Sorry for the delay there, folks. Just waiting for the game to load, but we are live. We will be starting here in just a moment. I believe, at least. Is it? Yeah, okay. Cool. Alright, you guys should see it. I can't yet because it's reloading because I've had to minimize while I was switching monitor stuff. So while it loads up for me on my main monitor, give me just 1 second. We've never been more back than we have been now. Okay, so it's been a little while since I've played Vig, or this specific campaign, I should say. And for those of you that may be curious, if you're watching part 2 instead of the first part, which is up on YouTube, if you're watching this maybe in the future, recording on YouTube and have not seen part 1, essentially, I went for the Tale of Two Families achievement, whereas either Vijayanagar or Bakhmanis to take the other's capital city, core it, and make sure they no longer exist. We did that last time, of course, as Vijayanagar, so Bakhmanis is. Now, we're in a little bit of a tight spot. Our ruler is decent. We have the Renaissance. Not colonialism yet, unfortunately. We took quality ideas, because I think those are good, and we'll need good boats to fight the Europeans eventually. I'm just seeing who I should fight next. I'm number 2 great power. Damn. Castile still hasn't embraced the Renaissance? What? That is crazy. Holy shit. Okay. Castile must be having either a terrible game or a great game. And a great game meaning that they've expanded so much they just don't have enough provinces with the Renaissance spread in them. Alright, fair enough. Let's go ahead and see who our next target's going to be. I would like to fight Harissa. We'll see. I am going to fight Andra here shortly. But that's going to take a little while. I need to, of course, start saving up stuff for tech, but I also need to pay off these loans. I do think when the time comes and we betray Gujarat, Mewar might be a good ally to have. So let's take this. It's easy enough to do. I am going to hold off and not take the next quality idea because as much as I would like the innovativeness, I feel like the next tech's more important. Actually, no, you know what? I am going to take it. Screw it. It's going to give me trade power. That's going to help things out money-wise, which is important right now. Also, we're going to seize some land. My loans are actually fairly sizable right now. So we got plenty of favors with our boys, so that's good. Manpower has been a little bit of a struggle, but it is what it is. Fantastic. Fantastic. Just in time for me to provoke some rebels so I get a hit on my roll. Lost an artist. Alright, money's starting to come in. I might need to just wait a little bit before I declare more wars. I mean, like I said, I'm number 2 great power at the moment. I'm not in a super rush, I maybe should focus on... admin. 100 separatists. On the plus side, with all of my combat and stuff, I'm keeping my army tradition fairly high. Don't need those cogs. Army. Do I need the army? I do have a lot of room for the army. I know I'm over gov cap, but gotta do it. Nah, Jarkan, sorry, bro. You're a little too weak for me. A little too weak. Although, they would accept being my vassal. Is that vassal really worth it, though? That's the big question. Idar, Jalavad, and... actually, several of these guys would. Yeah, let's do it. Let's at least try to get these guys vassalized. I am going to accept Camel. For right now. That should hopefully... Oh, I've got the one trait that doesn't get you a stab loss right now. Hell yeah. I'm very tempted to sell some titles, but also I don't want to get the penalties, so I'm going to hold off on that. The loans are being a problem with inflation, though. Got plenty of favors with them. Great. Fantastic. I can't believe going under one stab is what triggered that. God damn it. Let's get this interest down. Let's get this interest down a little. pay off one of these loans. That's something at least. Really didn't want to have to take that stab, but I'm going to, because this guy's probably not going to last for much longer either. Very much like some more men for our army. It would be very helpful. Oh shit, what am I doing? Oh man, this is killing me. Having to spend all these damn points on things that aren't technology. Yeah, screw it. I'll take the hit on the Crown Lands for now, because I want to start building shit. Isn't my deity supposed to give me like interest per annum minus 25%? Okay, I'm gonna start converting some stuff. Just a bit. gonna seize now. There's some of the diet. Pay off this last loan. Then the next thing we're going to do is complete that mission by building a trade depot. Depot, get some temples going. Keep our manpower flowing. Great. All right, we got another vassal again. You know, I guess these other guys don't really have Renaissance, so I should be able to catch up, even with kind of a crap ruler. I am getting to the point, though, where I almost want to... introduce an heir, but I'm afraid the heir is going to suck. So yeah, I need to be protecting trade. I gotta keep them. Damn, inflation wasn't so high. I would take out some more loans. Who's at Miltech 7? Fucking Orissa? How? Okay, it took espionage. Jesus. That is a little bit why I was behind on Miltech, but still. Okay, good. Anyone else want to be my vassal? Sean Pearl, is that? Vassal does have a claim on them. Chieftain. Ugh. No ducats for you, Arissa. Harisura marks the holiest period of the Jain religious calendar. That's a lot of money, but it's one loan, so we'll do it. And 121. No, thank you. Two, three, three. Better than that. all my boys would come in. I think we go to war pretty soon here. I'm just gonna let my army rebuild a little. 23,000 manpower. Hey, welcome in, Kronz. Sorry, I just saw your message, man. It's not showing up on my Steam chat in my OBS. So, but yeah, no, I've seen the first couple of seasons of Overlord. I think the first two. It's pretty good. It's a free stab. We'll take that. Alright. Alright, we integrated Jaffna. We conquered Lanka. Oh, there it is. Okay, now it showed up. I don't know if it was my phone just saw it sooner, but yeah. Welcome in, man. Welcome in. And then there's you would like okay, so you have to see the movie. That's kind of interesting. Usually anime movies aren't canon, but that's cool. I'll yeah, I kind of was like, okay, that one's not too bad. The second season I didn't think was as strong as the first, but if you're telling me that, you know, that it's a stronger one, then of course, as soon as I'm ready to declare war, everything pops off. All the rebels again. Now Malwa's Miltech 7. Great. Great, great, great. Keep getting one step forward, two steps back, it feels like. I really, really, really need... after the episode 7 or 8. Well, I will check it out at some point. I've got a kind of a backlog of anime. I haven't really been watching much lately. I finally started, I had finished Don Da Don. A lot of people were liking that. I gotta rewatch Overlord. Hell yeah, brother. Enjoy. Thank you for coming out. I appreciate you. Finally not have rebels for a couple of years. On the plus side, like, there's a lot of buildings I can build, like, so I can still increase my power a good bit. Just by doing that, but I need Miltech 7. At this point, I almost want my king to die so my queen can take over. Not because she's particularly better, but... The 6 Diplotech would be nice, especially if I could get my next admin tech, because then I could take exploration ideas. And with her at the helm, I could probably complete them fairly quick. Lower army maintenance for a little bit while we wait for stuff to complete. Or to get to a level we can accept. Sorry, Gujarat. Oof, Delhi's going in on Mewar. Timurids are still big. Ooh, Ming had a big disaster, or their earthquake. Ooh, Dai Viet took, like, the southern portion of Ming. That's crazy. Yeah, we want that inflation reduction right now. See how much the trade is actually doing. We're making decent money from trade right now, and once we get more of India, we'll be making even more from trade. Starting to kind of snowball with the building, which is nice. At least while the army maintenance is down. And you really need Miltech 7 though. Fucking... I need the frickin'... I need the innovativeness. I don't want to lose that. Shit. Alright. I had the speed a little too high. I couldn't quite react fast enough. I was hoping Malwa wouldn't come in since they're at war, but they're still... still kind of in it. Alright, 2 base production. Alright, hell yeah. Let's go ahead and take exploration. If we can get these islands down here, it'll help prevent... it'll slow the European colonization down, if nothing else. Ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha ha. Radical reforms. Get out of here, both of you. These guys went to their vassal Gujarat. Okay. Okay. Where's our trade fleets? We're going to create a new unit. 3 barks. Hey, Coin Man Dev. I'm probably going to be attacking Andhra. Andhra here, and that will call in their allies, Mandagar and Malwa. That way, I can probably use that war with my boys Orissa and Gujarat. I think the three of us together can take out Malwa pretty easy. We'll get Malwa to break their alliance with Bengal. And Radipur is my... So, yeah, like, probably myself and Orissa and Radipur and Gujarat, I think the four of us could easily get Malwa out. But I'm a Miltech behind, so I'm waiting for a Miltech 7. So right now, all I'm doing is building up, getting ideas, getting, you know... buildings built, all that kind of stuff. Oh my god. I did take quality as my first idea group, so... I'm gonna sell some titles and see some land back. Pay off these loans. Yeah, and now I've got money to build some buildings. Pretty much, I've got good claims from the missions right now, but here, let me show you my claims. Yeah, the yellow stuff is all stuff I have claims on at the moment. And once I can get down here, I get even more claims. I just got radical reforms, too, which is nice. Because I was behind on tech because I developed the Renaissance, which has actually been very helpful because I've been able to sell it to my allies. It got me a lot of money. I really need to get the courthouses, though. That'll be good because then I can start building those, and that'll be helpful. So I finally got an advisor to lower my inflation. Great. I'm not actually going to help Gujarat, I don't think. I might send my boats to help get some sieges off, like over here. I've got all the trade buildings built, essentially. Anything that has, like, 2 trade power or higher with the marketplaces, I've built those, but... So now I'm working on production and... what do you call it? Tax buildings. While I wait for my Miltech to finally get up. And I've got 2 vassals coin. I've got Jarkand and Baglana as vassals. So these 2 guys are my vassals over here. Yo, Reborn, welcome in, brother. How you doing? You've basically missed a waiting game this stream. I've got some bad RNG. Recently though, I've gotten to some okay RNG. I wish I was getting better rulers. Those are what's kind of kneecapping me right now. But it is what it is. How are things at the house? Nice, nice. That's about that time of year. Kind of need that done. Sounds good. We were doing a lot better in our government reform, but I had an event that made me lose some, so it was either that or lose stab, and I didn't want to lose stab, so. Soon people are going to be in Miltech 8 before long. You only want 750 soldiers? Hell yeah, I'll give you 750 for some favors. That's nothing. It is fun. I've had a lot of fun with this campaign coin. I will say the estate setup's a lot different than what you see in Europe, or even in East Asia or the Islamic world, because you have, well, as Vijayanagar, at least you have the Jains and the Vyashyas, and so these two are kind of like a mix of different Vaishyas, not Vyashyas, but Vaishyas and Jains. They're both a mix of merchant guilds and religious orders, but then you also have the Brahmins, who are their own religious order. So you have like two different religious orders, but one of the religious orders is also part merchant guild. So it's very confusing. And like some of the policies and like things you can give out are a little different. So you do need to be a little careful with what you're doing. But Vij is actually pretty good to start. They make really good money. I did get into a debt spiral for a little bit, but that's because I had to hire some mercenaries, because my manpower is brutal. The manpower is really, really bad. Still 7 over here. And Orissa is just going through Miltex like crazy. They're at 8 already. Thank goodness I'm allied to them. Alright, we're at our next... You do... Vijayanagar has a very fun Tier 1 government reform, the Nankyara system, where it's like, oh, you get way more manpower, which is good because the terrain and the all that stuff, like, you have really heavy attrition, so you absolutely need that. And the power of the polygars is pretty strong. And then for this, I just took Expanded Royal Court. The Tier 3 stuff's pretty standard. Looks like we've got... let's see what we have. Okay. Alright, so... Choice of personal deity no longer increases influence of the Brahmins. The Brahmins are more loyal, but their influence is higher. We get a little bit more tolerance to the truth faith, that's okay. And then the change personal deity every 5 years is nice, actually. But I think the admin tech cost would be sweet. But then the expanded temple rights is pretty strong, too. Money's not much of a problem, though. And Hindu does have some pretty good deity stuff. Like, I've only looked at a little bit of these. Like, the construction cost I have with Ganga right now is fantastic. I think I'm going to kind of role play a little and do the one that's unique to this part of the world and get the Brahmins, expand Brahmin privileges. I don't know why my income suddenly dropped so much. I'm guessing I lost a modifier. I did have a couple of good modifiers going from some missions, so that's probably what happened. Glad I built those buildings. And of course, with the Ganga deity, buildings are so cheap to build right now. I'm not giving you any money, Orissa. Stop asking. I'm going to turn down army maintenance a little. Oh, my guy died, so I'm in a regency. Which is fine, because my regent is better than my king was. And she won't be in charge for long. But that'll probably help me get the Diplo tech a little quicker. going to get 3 cannons. Then I'm going to turn up the army maintenance once I have them all queued up to build. And then the army. And then we're going to war, boys. We're going to attack Andhra. That's been the play for a while now. Yes, yes, Coin. They do have elephants. Sorry, I just saw your message there. Though I don't know that I have elephants just yet. I think I do. It's time. No more lollygagging. I am going to go ahead and take the tech. Alright, so now we can start building some courthouses. Yes, they count as cavalry, Coin. They do count as cavalry. Oh yeah, we should crush these guys. Which of these two is more developed? I guess Adnaki. We'll go for Adnaki. I am going to start my golden era now. And now we have our first colonists. And we get cavalry combat ability from our national ideas. Yeah, Coin. So what Vij gets to start, they get infantry combat ability plus 10%, which is pretty strong. They get an extra advisor when you're hiring. And to end it, they have 50% mercenary manpower, which if you read their history, that kind of makes sense because a lot of the local lords were hiring their own. They were in charge of hiring their own soldiers. So I think I might go Merc for some idea group later, but I don't know yet because obviously I probably will form Barat, but that's going to be a little while. But national ideas, you get global trade power, plus 10%, plus 10% cavalry combat ability, minus 10% stab cost, tolerance of heathens and heretics, plus 1 each, which is yearly prestige, Then you get an extra diplomat, and then you get 5% discipline to end it off at. Oh, I need to take Let's go with suppression. And we can send the guy down there. You need to conquer a lot. You gotta have pretty much, like, the big Indian powers, but I'll show you here in just a second for that idea. I'll take this improved relations guy for now. So to form Bharat, you need... So you need Multan, Mansura... God, you need Harar. Yeah, so Delhi, or no, Central Doab, not Delhi itself. You need Patalipura. You need Kudak. So I don't really have many of the provinces you need. Oh, well, I take that back. I do have Satara and Kolhapur. And my vassal has the Ludamad. So you need a lot of provinces to form Bharat. You also need 3, obviously, Stab, but we'll get there. We'll get there. It's just going to take a little bit of time. If I can get, if I can finally get these guys and start moving up to the north, it'll be really good. Losing money now. It's a little surprising. Ah, finally, we got that siege done. Ah, second siege. Hell yeah. Give that to our subject. We'll give pretty much everything we're going to take from these guys to our subject. Hey, we got our estate thing done. I might give some stuff over here to this subject too, actually. I think I can also form the Deccan. In the meantime, like, I don't know what the requirements for that are. It might not be possible. That might be something you have to be Islamic to form, but I need to double check that. I need to make sure that's not an in-game tag. Yes, no, Deccan, Sin Lauren. Bharat you can form just straight up as a Hindu country. I mean, that's the Hindu version of India, is Bharat. Start improving with outrage, guys. Because they're going to be pissed I took this place. Deccan is not an in-game tag. Okay, well that's good. I need to check their ideas, though. I don't know that Deccani ideas are better than Vij ideas by default. Which, again, I don't even know what the requirements are for the Deccan. I think you need to have a really high admin tech requirement. For some reason, I could be wrong about that. I could be misremembering. They may have changed the requirements, too. It's been a while since I've played down here. Let me double check. Deccan EU4 wiki. You do need to be Muslim, though. That is a requirement. That's what it looks like. So that's why I can't form Deccan as Vijayanagar. Because we're Hindu. We are Hindu. Because, I mean, technically, I have, like, most of the land you need already to form Deccan. Hey, our ruler actually came of age. Not that I'm excited about that. Although his military is better than his mother, so. Let's see. He's 15. He definitely needs to get married. I think I still have royal relations, though, with pretty much all these people. Oh, there we go. Remarry Arissa. And we can also redo Jarpan. The mission tree at the start, you're kind of blocked because you need to have unrest for your Tamil provinces below, and that just takes like below a certain point. In fact, I got ahead of my mission tree so much. By the time the unrest died down in my Tamil provinces, I had already completed 2 more missions. See, the Tamil trade guilds, you have to have no own provinces of Tamil culture with more than 2 unrest or 50 local autonomy. And you get an event where one of your generals rebels fairly early on, and that caused some problems. But, you know, that's kind of part of the reason I had to merc up and got into a little bit of a debt spiral. Because I was just out of manpower, and he starts with like a huge army, and the general's really good. But it is what it is. We got it. We got it. But yeah, so basically, you start down here. You have some cores to get back from Bakhmanis, and then you get that, and then you get the claims that you saw earlier from those missions. So everything I have in yellow is stuff I've gotten from my mission tree. I also have in your mission tree, eventually you get claims to go over to Africa. I believe the or not Africa. Yeah, no, you get claims on Aden all the way down here. So yeah, they want you to kind of try and take over the African coast and take over the trade there. I believe you have to actually own them. So it says, so you start with some Tamil provinces, and you have a subject that's Tamil at the start of the game. You have Jaffna, but there are some Tamil cultured provinces here that I guess you could maybe hand them off. Maybe. But that's, again, this is where you get that rebellion. And I think that happens regardless. But, I don't know if that's a good question, Sin. I don't know if you can bypass that. But regardless, by the time I completed this, I had already completed all 3 of these missions. I already had the requirements. So, like, I clicked this, I had, like, all 3 of these missions were available to complete. In fact, I had already done these 2 as well. I think right now the only thing I need is still these Andhra places, which I'm going to have to break my alliance with Orissa, which is going to suck, because Orissa's really good in Miltech right now. I also got to have to break my alliance with Gujarat, too. The problem is the Northern Indian guys have never liked me. I don't know why. They just didn't. So I might need to, like, keep either Gujarat or Orissa, and then fight the other one, and then once I'm kind of up here and then just overpowered these guys, I can go in and invade that way. It's very annoying. Let's see. I think I am going to redo... No, I'm going to do Shiva for the core creation, cost reduction, and the aggressive expansion impact right now. Is there anywhere... Is there a guy I can... Ooh, these guys, Gara. I could do them. Yeah, I could take this stuff and release Gara as a vassal. Anything else? Oh, thank you for the follow. Coin, I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Oh, sweet. The Arnold Schwarzenegger gift's working from Predator. How about here? Is this a... How many cores? They don't have many cores. Okay, we'll give this to Jarkand as well. I definitely think this is going to be a vassal-heavy playthrough, though. Which I don't mind. I like vassal gameplay to an extent. Thank you, Coin. I appreciate you coming out. Ooh, Ming's got the Unguarded Nomadic Frontier event. Ming's not going to have a good game, it doesn't look like. Oh, I should be building state houses, not more workshops. I'm kind of at a little, almost break-even part for the workshops. Let's look at our thing here. Malwa. Give this to our vassal. Give this to our other vassal. Take that for myself. And then I can release null treaties. Oh, they already have their alliance broken with Bengal. That's awesome. Then I don't need to worry about that. War reps, and how much? Oh, that's with Andhra, damn it. That would make sense. That's a little too much. Okay, null treaty with Bengal. Do that. War reps? No. Okay, we can keep sieging them. We've got time. We're not in too much danger right now. Alright, they'll give that to me, give it to my vassals. And they will break their alliance with Village. Then now they'll give me some money. Okay, they'll give me war reps. And how about cash? A little bit of cash. Okay. That's actually not a coalition. The guys are pissed, so yeah, we'll do that. Also going to go ahead and, well, I can't release the vassal yet because I'm still at war with Andhra. And then peace out Andhra here. Probably also accept Marathi too. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna release Gara. Where is it? There. Gandhi culture. Okay, or Gondi. I'm not sure how that's pronounced. Okay. All right. We surpassed Bengal. Or not Bengal, but Delhi. Now then. Who's our next target? Gujarat is, let's see, they took admin and offensive. they're pretty far down their admin stuff. Arissa took espionage and defensive. Pegu? They allied with Pegu? I guess they are setting up against Bengal. Interesting. Should probably fight the Maldives, guys. Ooh, spices down here? Hell yeah. What trade region is that in? That's mine. I don't know why it's asking me to put that in trade company. I'm not going to do that. Yeah, I am going to start building a spy network on the Maldives, though. Where did they want this temple built? Wood guy. All right. I'm gonna keep saving up for Miltech 8. Should I? How many? So they have 5K. We have soldiers, and so I am going to get some more barks, I think. And while we wait for the spy network to complete, I'm going to turn down army maintenance. I do need that prestige, so I'm going to take a little bit of debt. So you can try this. There, 17 ducats. Not been discovered yet. Okay. Hasn't spawned yet, so that's good. We'll take that. Take the colonial range. I just want to make sure I don't have to worry too much about Miltech, or Diplotech. Once the institution spawns, I will probably focus more on the ideas rather than the tech. But we'll see. We'll see. I developed for Renaissance. I might develop for colonialism. We'll see. I was the second great power. Yeah, right now I'm number 3. Muscovy's growing. Ooh, yeah, that's gotten us more places to go and explore. If you can occupy these islands fairly quick, it does hinder European expansion, in my experience. Do we have an heir yet? We do not. Guy's only 17, though, so... There we go. Miltech 8. You'll love to see it. Oh, now colonialism is spawned. Yeah, okay. There were 2 Miltechs ahead. We got double the men. That should be an easy fight. Ooh. Malwa is getting beat up by Jaunpur. Well, that actually might be helpful for me. Jaunpur is actually not that big. The only reason Jaunpur was able to do that is because we beat the shit out of Malwa and the boys. think I might try and go for Sakalva in Madagascar once we get some colonies a little bit closer. Hey, we captured a trade ship. That's always fun. Oh, my general died. Great. Love to see that. Alright. We have almost the entirety of the Coromandel node under our control. Just gotta get some shit from Orissa, which again, I don't want to fight Orissa, but I might have to. We'll figure out where we go next. Right now, we got some cores to finish up. We got the colonies almost done. With me. Ooh, Rottenpur would become my vassal. Yes, please. That I'm already allied to him, so it's not going to pick up a Diplo slot. Do I think I break my alliance with Gujarat, honestly. Because I think there's some gold over here I can try and grab. Oh, no, it's a frickin' Delhi has the gold. Oof. Still, they've got silk, they've got dye. Yeah. Let's do some stuff to kind of boost this. Let's proclaim a guarantee for our good friend. Rottenpur, yeah, he has 20. Okay, cool. Alright, can I get... Ooh, should I go to Should I try to go to Australia and get Australia as a colonial nation? Yes, but also I need to stop the Europeans from coming this way, and if I can get any of these islands, it's going to slow them down some. So and plus, those places don't have any people on them already, so they colonize a lot faster. Turn down army maintenance again. It's going to be a little bit before we declare our next war. Oh. Oh, Jampur made them release Barar. I don't have the Diplo slot yet, but you know what? I think I go in on those guys. All right, taking it back. Got a lot of claims on them. In fact, they have a reconquest on them. Gujarat, you bastard. You can't even take that. I'm in the way. Actually, this might be a glorious opportunity. If I vassalize Barar, I would be... No, that would break my alliance with Gujarat, so I would not be over. But Orissa would come in to defend me, probably. Yeah, I have... about 10,000, well, more than that. I have more men than them, so. Let's prepare for that eventuality. Let's do this. Yeah, let's let those troops fill up. Now, maybe Gujarat will peace out once they realize they can't take land. Maybe. And if they do, well then great. If not, I should be able to beat up Gujarat pretty damn well. Take this stuff down here, get my claims. So who's the Gujarat even allied to right now? Timurid. Oh, yeah, they're allied with the Timurids. Yeah, we absolutely need to take them out while we can. Timurids actually had a good... They look like they slowed down a little. They haven't really done much since they beat up Sind the last time, but... All right. All right. The guy's a fierce negotiator, so we're gonna let things keep running. His war exhaustion will go up as he's occupied more. Alright, there you go. Now he surrenders. Now he surrenders. Now we're fighting Gujarat. Ooh, shit. I fucked up. I fucked up, guys. Hold on. I don't know if that changed anything. We'll see. Game crashed. We might be in serious trouble here. We'll see. We'll see. I didn't realize Orissa had also declared war on Bharat. I didn't get the notification for them. I just saw it for Gujarat. That's dumb. They must. I wonder if they just did that. All right. Well, the game's relaunching. You guys should see it here in a second. While it's relaunching, your boy is going to use the restroom real quick. Worst case, we might have a two-front war here, gentlemen. We might have a two-front war against both Orissa and fucking Gujarat. Oh, on the plus side, they're not allied to each other. Looks like it's probably too late, but we'll see. All right, the game's loading in. I'm going to use the restroom. I'll be... Okay, no, the war's... Oh, yes. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, they are at war against Barar. Fuck. Okay. Whew, I'm glad I remembered all that for. I've never done that, and this isn't really an achievement run, because I've already got the achievement run with Vij. I just wanted to continue this campaign. I'm having a lot of fun playing in the region. We might go for the Sun Never Sets on the Bharatan Empire, or whatever it is, the one where you have to be either Hindustan or Bharat to and own like a bunch of stuff that belonged to the British at one point. But we'll see. Yeah, I might just stay in this war until maybe Gujarat pieces out, because they can't take this. They cannot take this. And then if Gujarat pieces out, we might fight Orissa. We might vassalize Orissa. And I can use my favors with Gujarat to have them break their trust with the Timurids. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, the call for peace is out. Regardless, I am going to give this stuff to, not to Jarkan, to Baglana. What? Why did they give it back? Baglana. Okay, they've done the call for peace. Okay, we will just peace out and take all their money and some more reps. Not that it's gonna matter. But Gujarat will not get that land because they can't core it, I don't believe. wow, now Ratnapur is Miltech 9. Interesting. Can we send them... Let's send them a gift. Yeah. So they've pieced out, but Orissa is still over. Against Maywar? Yeah, I think I will, just so I can build some favors with them. And then I'll have them break their alliance. Yeah, before I do that, though. There we go. Right, where's it? Accept. Oh, that they called me in for that? Okay, yeah, if you want to give me favors for that, absolutely, I'll accept. Alright, so we picked up, let's see, 12 development control. That's man. I can't do any shitty airs anymore, man. I gotta disinherit that kid. Do transfer subjects and claims ordering claims. That's probably gonna be it. I'm not gonna take the next Diplo because I'm already behind on Diplotech. I will take the next mill idea because I'm ahead of time there now because of colonialism. Actually, yeah, still 10, so yeah. Actually, I will have them break your alliance with the Timurids, because the Timurids can't declare war. I am going to go ahead and dissolve my alliance with Orissa. Because we're going to expand somewhere, and it's going to be at Orissa's expense. am gonna annex Babylon. We've got all their cores back, I believe. It looks like. Can't trade favors or anything like that and get your shit back, so that's fine. Being restored order. Interesting. Very interesting. While we're building or annexing our vassal here, I'm gonna turn down army maintenance, turn up speed tab. Well, maybe not, because on your levels are really small. Alright. Miltech -10. That would actually be useful. That's for how long? 7 years? Yeah. I think we'll do that. I'm surprised Bishapur is still alive. Bengal's defending them. Hey, common self-system, fantastic. Ooh, we can start colonizing down here. You know what? I am going to develop, I think, for colonialism. Not going to be, like, focusing on it too much, but I am going to do... Slowly but surely, we'll get spreading there. I'm super ahead on admin tech right now, ironically enough, because I'm not going to be declaring wars for all this. Oh, I should see if there's a privilege for increased... No. Janes? Do the Janes have it? They do not. Nope. Marathas, maybe? And then the Brahmins... I was just seeing if there was like anything that would let me, because I think the burgers like have a thing to help colonize faster, but I guess that's not the Indian estate stuff, which is fair. That makes sense. Should I add this to a trade company? I don't have any trade here. It seems kind of pointless, but might get enough to get a merchant eventually. The Tufangshis. Let me think. First things first, I need to hire a new advisor. Ugh, son of a bitch. Alright, let's go national unrest. Summon the diet. I know it's not like optimal to dev with admin. I don't really care. I have enough admin right now. I'm not going to be going to war until my truce is up with Orissa and my royal marriage too. I have a royal marriage with them, so like I can't just break that. Unfortunately, I don't want to lose the stab. Timurids gets resolved Mushasha militancy. Oof. Iraqi born. Okay, alright. So, looks like the Timurids might form Persia this game? Question mark? Ooh, the Ottomans have already moved into Egypt. They haven't turned him into an Ailot yet, but it's looking like it's heading that way. I'm just gonna I'm gonna build up some money. I'm not gonna build anything for a couple of minutes and just let the. As soon as I say that, let's do it. It's gonna take a little while to be able to actually, embrace. So. Getting to explore. Alright, so we have enough places to actually embrace. So, Alright, we've paid off the loan, but now we're going to take some giant loans. Alright, we're going to embrace. I'm going to pay off a couple of those loans that I don't want to keep. And then let's build some trade building. And then we'll turn off this. Okay. So that should help us kind of get ahead of Miltech for a little, or Tech. Because right now we're fine on Miltech. We're equal with, I think, everyone around us, I believe. Yeah. So we should be able to get one more idea of quality. And that's going to give us naval attrition minus 25. So that'll be good. And then artillery combat will be our cap, and that'll give us 5% discipline once that's done. And that'll be pretty good, actually. And that'll also give us a little stability cost reduction. Not going to be able to take land of opportunity just yet for the global settler increase, which would be fantastic, but we've got a bunch of zero population places to still get on before the Europeans arrive. So I think once I finish up these islands here, I'm gonna work on maybe getting a place down here in Africa and maybe build up like a little South African trade colony, and then we'll switch over to Australia. And I think I am gonna go expansion for my third idea group. Actually, let me check the policies that I get with quality and exploration. Manpower recovery speed plus 10% land attrition. That's pretty damn good. And then what do we get with expansion? Anything? Land leader fire. Not the greatest thing in the world. But with exploration and expansion, we get global settler increase and minus 50% settler native uprising chance. So that wouldn't be too bad. Plus we'd have 2 more colonists. What do we get for completing this? Okay, just okay. Well, give me 1 second, guys. I need to use the restroom. I don't think I ended up doing it the last time I said I was going to, because the game loaded up so fast. It was kind of a surprise. But yeah, let me use the restroom. I'm going to get some more water, and I will be right back with you. Give me just 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Hey, government reform time. You love to see that. It's military government reform time. Hell yeah. Military doctrines and organization. Alright. What we got? Organized military staff. The supply limit modifier is actually really good for this part of the world. But military barrage cost is always, or military engineering for the artillery cost and barrage cost is pretty good. Of course, in this part of the world, also, if you're big enough and you got forts, which we got forts, defensive stance can't go too bad. Staying discipline, also land attrition. I've kind of been role-playing, but the problem is for the Marathas, I don't really want to give them more privileges. Oh wow, Pegu won't even come in to defend him. Why is their army so small? Military access? Let's cancel that military access. That's right, I did that a while ago. Good lord. You know, that actually might not be a bad idea, Catmandu. I think once we get a little closer, yeah, I think it might be useful. They probably will be my vassal eventually. Hold on, let me make sure that no one else will come in. Gujarat's not a great power, are they? No, they're not. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, we're going to take as much as we can from Orissa. I have a feeling Bengal's probably going to declare on them as well. Once we get in there and start kicking their butt, but you know what? We'll do it. Okay, yeah. Alright, we've already got another colony going. Alright, increasing the army size definitely cut into our profits, but it'll be fine. Is there anything else I want to do before I declare war? No, I think I'm good. We needed them to lose that. gonna wait because we need to catch up on Diplotech. Oh, wow. I thought Orisa would... Well, Orisa was ahead of me by 2 Miltechs at one point, but I have caught up. So, that was why I was a little worried about fighting them, but... Kathmandu comes in now. Hell yeah. Kathmandu, you cannot get that. Why are you... I did not promise you land, Kathmandu. What are you doing? I am going to surround Orisa, so Bengal will not declare war on them. Catman, you cannot take that land. Give it to me. God dang it. There goes my plan of cutting them off from Bengal, so only I can fight them. we lost a lot of manpower sieging. But that is the way it goes down here. Yeah, that's only 47 aggressive expansion. I mean, I guess it's because they're Hindu, and there aren't really that many Hindu countries around us. Except for some small guys, so... Army maintenance. We'll keep the forts up. Still, pretty good war there, all things considered. I was surprised how quick that went. Where's Dang? There's Dang. Yep, I knew it. The Bengal's going in. God dang it. Frickin' Kathmandu, man. I shouldn't have called him in. I was like, it'll just give me a little bit more manpower to work with. You can choke on your access, Bengal. I'm not giving you access. You can fight him or you won't. Yep, Reborn sent me something. That's true. Hippos are super aggressive, Reborn. They will fuck you up. I was reading, though. They did, like... I guess they found, like, writings from, like, Roman authors, though. Because they would often, like, match up these weird exotic animals against each other. And the tigers almost always beat the lions because lions are social creatures, right? Like, they live in prides. But tigers are mostly solitary, with the exception of, like, mothers with young cubs. But, like, once a tiger is, like, an adult, they don't like to fuck with other tigers unless it's, like, mating season. Like, they literally just... Like, if they see another tiger or another big cat in their territory, they will fuck it up. Oh shit, that place has... Wait, there are no natives. This is talking like natives will lose aggression. I am going to put these things in a trade company, though. We're going to allow investment. Maybe I'll get another merchant. Put him in Bengal, help steer our trade there. Oh, yes. Plus 10% goods produced. How over gov cap am I? Not too bad. Let's see if other people will join this coalition. God dang it. Fucking corruption again. The Bengal took a lot. Pegu? Pegu might be helpful to deal with Bengal. Ottomans have rivaled me? Why the fuck have the Ottomans rivaled me? Oh, good. The Ottomans, or the Bengals, have lied to dive yet. Once these cores are good, I'll finish up. Reborn, are you in at the moment? Are you in the chat? If not, I'll message you later. Hold on, guys. Got a message here I'm trying to look at. Okay. That's not for me. That was a general message, and I was just... They tagged all. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at fantasy football stuff. We did our draft a couple days ago. People are... It's a dynasty league, so people are, like, asking questions about, like, future trade picks. What's the next mission here? So we need a level 3 center of trade. Somewhere down here. I was just gonna say, let Mom know I'm gonna be coming back Saturday morning. And I gotta remember to message the guys too. Do that tomorrow. I was gonna come back Friday, but we're Conrad decided to do poker this week, so kind of a last minute thing. Okay, Shiva the Preserver. Vijayanagar is at peace. The nation has seen a period of stability and prosperity under your rule, giving you more time to focus on spiritual concerns. Unfortunately, this has instilled in you a fear of seeing an end to the fortunate times. Shah Khalil Alal Afghan finds you deep in prayer before a statue of Shiva. When you finish the mantra, you tell him about your concerns, requesting his advice. Gesturing towards the statue, he answers, "Look at the hand in front of you." Shiva's raised palm is a reminder that he not only creates and destroys, but also preserves. Fear not. I am going to go ahead and finish up quality. Age of Discovery. I forgot to turn off my fucking... Well, no, we're still in the Age of Discovery, not Reformation, so I can still have 3 war taxes. Of course, now I can do it. Ooh, Bengal did not come in. We're going to occupy plenty of land for ourselves and our boy, Gara. They should probably give me something, I would imagine. Jampur is allied with fucking Timurids. Kathmandu would come in. Plus my vassals. And took trade, quality, and economic. Alright. And Reborn, if you are still here, whenever you get a chance, send me a count. Don't have to be tonight. Two advisors died. Three years, Gujarat's troops will be up. We have a war against Bengal. Do I have a claim? Do not. My vassals do, but I am in a certain building. Pegu would come in to We got slowed down a little by some poor rulers. Tech ahead now. Items are no longer arrived with us. That's pretty sweet. Build some heavies because we're probably going to need them against Bengal. Ooh, Ming lost control of the south. Or do I just double down on the mill stuff instead of going expansion? Aristo, exploration, plus 20% natural manpower is not bad, but honestly the rest of it not too useful. Well, the autonomy change is nice. Quantity. We already have a big army. We could have an even larger one. With exploration, that gives us movement speed and maneuver. Great. Or do I go Merc, maybe? I do think. Or I still have inflation. Trade power, but tariffs not bad. And that gives me discipline. Decisions. Or religious. Religious would be useful. With quality, that's plus 10% siege ability. I think I go expansion. Do expansion through it. Now I've got time, like I don't have to rush anything right now. August of next year. It's not going to be losing it for too long because I do have. I am almost done. Annexing Radical. They have not realigned yet. Okay. I could very easily call them in and not give them anything. And then they'll just be pissed. In fact, I think, Gujarat, why won't you come in? Well, your truce is up, right? Am I wrong? Shouldn't destabilize. That's interesting. We're also in debt, it looks like, too. Let me double check that. Yeah, even without all that, they still wouldn't come in. But that's fine. We could just promise Vij land and just not give them anything. Or not Vij, but Jampur. In fact, I think that's what I'm going to do. Or I do give like Jampur like one province. Maybe. Maybe Daman. Give them enough that they're not pissed enough to break the alliance. Maybe I could have them break their truce with the Timurids, perhaps? We got options. We got options. Give the month take one more go. I think that's the play right now. Yeah, I think that'll be the next war. We'll fight Bengal, and then hopefully we can take them out pretty easily. Diviet does have a long way to go. And they don't have the biggest army, and plus they're a Miltech behind. So is, and frickin' Bengal's still a Miltech behind. So it's because they don't have colonialism embraced yet. Yeah, I think that's the play. But I'm going to go ahead and call it for this evening. And go ahead and clear up for tonight. Thanks everyone who came out. Sin, Coin, I appreciate you guys. Coins, thank you for the follow. And we've had some other lurkers in chat tonight. I appreciate you all too. We'll be back with this some night next week. I'm not sure which one yet. Tomorrow night, I'll be streaming over on YouTube, where I do my audio podcast and all that other stuff. And we will be playing some War Thunder. And if I can get it to stream on Twitch too, I will. But the last time I tried streaming on Twitch and YouTube together, it was a mess on YouTube. So I might just do the one and the other. But I appreciate everyone who came out. We'll see everyone next time. I hope everyone has a good evening. Peace. Actually, before I do that, let me see if there's anyone streaming some EU4 that might like a raid. If you guys could give me just 1 second. I would appreciate it.
Kill me.
No, Concho, don't.
Do we have a good reason?
Do you have any explanation for your actions, Blizz?
Channel? Yeah, here we go. Channel.
Do we have a good reason?
Do you have any explanation for your actions, Blizz?
Channel? Yeah, here we go. Channel.
Do we have a good reason?
Do you have any?
Nope. Creator dashboard. There we go. That's what we needed. Let's see if there's anyone. If there's not anyone streaming E4, we'll bounce. We'll bounce. I wish Mega Team Up was streaming tonight, but they are off on Wednesdays. Oh, Cripple Canadians live. Yeah, let's start the raid here. But yeah, appreciate y'all.